Fuller, Justin Fuller. J. Pippin's Potions.
Tell me when you're
March
on it.
5th, 2025, 1:31 a.m.
Because it's 1:31 a.m.
Continue your journey
So
through
it saved
Hogwarts
it.
and the Wizarding World. Cross button.
Damn it.
Continue. Square button. Load game. Justin Fuller. J. Pippin's.
Just, I'm gonna have to find other money and shit again, I think. Damn it.
Find more clothes.
J. Pippin's
like
Potions.
outfits
123.
Yeah.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for
Okay.
now.
But yeah, so those are the 3 items you need, though.
Okay. Well, I'll go find more money somewhere. Okay.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance.
Map, Hogsmeade. Collection chests. 0 out of 5. Zonko, Hogwarts map. Flu, world map. Challenges. Overall, collections. Talents. Inventory. Beasts, quest items, ancient pages. Pages from an ancient book, Apollonia Black's journal. Arithmoncy Arthur's map. Map with float, Arthur's map, potion recipe book. A book of potion recipe, quest, notes. Award for excellence, bathtub note. Ministry, love letter, resources. Sort up 22, 4, 60, 10. Spider, F. Whooper feather. The feathers, 4, 7, 25. Dittany leaves. Due to their healing, 10. 25, 10, 4, 10. 25. Dittany leaves, 7, 10. Stench of the dead. Essence gathered from Inferi. Level 19. Talents. Gear. Handwear. Equipped item, handwear. Equipped item. Unbeatable Quidditch gloves. Well appointed. Required level 10. Offense 19. Cannot up, cloaks and robes. Circle button, cloaks and robe, outfit. Outfit. Facey wear. Equipped item. Facey wear. Gold-rimmed hexagonal equipped item. Silver half-rim spectacles. Extraordinary. Required level 18. Handwear. Level. Settings.
Wait. I think I figured this out, man. I think I can make it myself.
Challenges. Explore collections. Talents. Dark core. Collections. Challenges. Map. Hogsmeade. Collection chests. Hogwarts map. Floof. Secret rooms. The room of requirement and the secret rooms. The room of requirement and the map chamber. Cross button. Select. Secret rooms. The room of requirement and the map chamber. Room of requirement. Cross button. Remove waypoint.
Yeah. Where is it? Come in.
Potions Station. Edgeoris Potion. A potion that in Maxima Potion increases the drinker's spell damage. Wigan Maxima Potion increases the drinker's spell damage for a limited amount of time. Brewing time 30s.
Yeah.
Yield 1 bottle.
I was gonna tell you,
L3 button.
have you ever walked?
Destroy potion. Circle
like
button.
buy like a chest with like an eyeball on it.
Yeah, I've seen. Yeah, those. What are those?
Oh, if you turn invisible, you can get those.
Oh, really? I didn't know
Maxima
that.
potion.
Yeah. So if you
Increases the
and they'll
drinker's
give you
spell
money
damage
and
for a
stuff,
limited
coins
amount
and
of
stuff.
time.
So the one I
Yield.
just made
1
myself,
bottle. Square button. Pick up.
right?
Maxima
Yeah.
potion.
I needed that, and then what
Increases the
else?
drinker's spell damage. Focus potion.
You need
Reduces the drinker's
I
focus
need this
potion.
blue one that I can't get.
Felix
the one
Edgeoris
that
potion.
starts with the E.
A potion that
This
enhances
one.
the drinker's defense by covering them with a
Wait.
Wiggenweld Edgeoris potion.
That one.
Yeah,
A
the
potion
white
that
one.
enhances the drinker's defense
Yeah,
by
the one
covering
you
them with a durable
draw now.
Wiggen
Yeah.
Edgeoris
I
potion.
just made it.
The
A
second
potion that enhances
Yeah.
the drinker's defense by covering them with a
So I
durable
got
rocky
1 and
skin.
2, and then the other one
Brewing
I can't
time.
make because I haven't
30s.
I haven't purchased
Yield.
it yet.
1 bottle.
Okay.
L3 button. Destroy potion. Circle button. Back.
But I can open those eyeballs if I'm invisible.
Yeah.
Edgeoris potion. A potion that enhances the drinker's empty.
You gotta be
Circle
far
button.
enough
Felix
when,
focus Felix
when the eyes
Felices.
shut, then
Enhances
go
the drinker's
invisible.
chance of
then
Okay.
that can be good.
Ooh, what's this one? Oh, I got 2 of the red ones.
Dick thinks
Ooh.
you should be
Dude,
proud
I
of all
didn't
the
realize I
potions
had
you've brewed.
stuff that I brewed a bunch of them. Holy shit.
potions station. Empty.
What ones do you have now?
The only one I need is the blue one. But I can't
Potion
make
station.
it
Felix
because it's
focus
locked.
potion.
Oh, go
Reduces
to
the drinker's
the
spell
tree you need.
cooldowns.
So,
Purchased from J. Maxima
I
potion.
made this one.
Increase Edgeoris
I made
potion.
this one.
A potion that enhances the drinker's defense by covering them with a durable
white
Maxima
and the red
potion.
one. I made
Increased
those,
focus potion.
But I need this blue one
Reduces
that's
the
locked.
drinker's spell cooldowns. Purchased from J. Pippin's potions.
Because I gotta purchase
the
it first.
the one though, the one that starts with the E.
Maxima Edgeoris
This one?
potion. A potion that enhances the drinker's defense by covering them with a durable rocky skin. Brewing time.
Yeah.
Got that one.
Yeah, I just made it.
So
Yield.
use.
1 bottle.
You just have to use
Ashwinder eggs.
the white one and the red one.
Oh, I thought I needed the blue one.
Oh, you do, but you can use those 2 now. It says.
What do I use those 2 on though?
Oh, nothing. You can use them randomly.
Oh.
Cross button.
Oh,
Felix
like this?
Felices.
Just seamlessly, just keep
One.
doing it, yeah.
Edgeoris potion. Release L1 button to equip.
Right away, the top one, right?
Cross button.
Yeah.
1.
Use that one, and
Edgeoris
then
potion. Release
That's the one
L1
you
button
need.
to equip.
the red
A
one.
potion that enhances. Cross button. Felix Felite 1. Edgeoris potion. Release L1 button to equip.
Oh yeah. Oh, and then use it?
Yeah. Use it,
Yeah.
Cross button.
then do the other one
Feel
you
it
need.
free.
The red one. Or the other.
Okay. I used both those.
Okay,
Yeah.
there you go. Now you just need the focus potion.
Oh, that I have to purchase at.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. That's all you need.
Okay. Now I just need to figure out where that thing is.
Yeah, just find any chest with the eyeball and whatnot.
Okay. Thank you. Yep. Right.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Aloha Mora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. Circle button. Back.
Revelio.
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies. Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stuff.
No, I don't want to go that way. I want to go downstairs.
Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Map. Flu Flames locate quests. All. Owl Post. Professor Weasley. Settings. Save Owl Post. Professor Weasley. All. Improve your magical abilities to access the
Yeah,
next
do I have
chamber.
enough now after I open
Find
that?
Gok the Goblin.
Yeah, you might have
Circle
enough to
button.
buy one.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I think you have enough to buy one.
Okay, I'm gonna go do that. And then take it right away, right?
I think that was, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Level 19. Map. Flu Flames location. The Great Hall. World map. Forbidden. Jackdaws to Hogsmeade. Hogwarts map. Map. Gladrak. Cross button.
Revelio.
Cross button.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we?
Gladrag's wizard
Plenty to
wear.
choose from here, so
6.
take your time.
Tattersall shirt and tie school uniform.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Map, Hogsmeade. Collection chest, Gladrag's wizard, the magic, J-Pip, crossbutt.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions.
J. Pippin's potion, late stat, invisibility, Edgeoris thunder, Wigan wealth, focus potion. Reduces the drinker, focus potion.
Wise decision.
Reduces the drinker's.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Cross button. 1. Focus potion. Cross button. 1. Focus potion. Release L1 button to it. Cross button. 1.
Excellent.
Cross button.
On potions when Professor Sharp is so...
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates.
Circle but Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see altering spell. Transfiguration.
Yeah.
Alter the physical forms and features of items when cast within the room of requirement.
That's a
Altering spell.
I suggest having a go at the enchanted book.
part of grass that sounds like it looks like it's broken, like it has the tape in the middle.
Circle but
do they
Lumos.
really?
Depulso. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
This
Lumos.
is all I need.
Utility.
Let me guess how
Allows you
do
to see in dark areas or Lumos. Utility.
Hold on.
Allows you to see in dark areas or solve puzzles that
Trying to
require
think of
extra
what.
light. R2 button. Hold to assign. Circle button. Back.
What one do I need for that?
Revelio.
How do I pick that up again?
The Banishing Charm, Depulso, is a force spell
Oh,
that pushes
that's,
enemies and objects away from the caster. Circle Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark areas or solve puzzles that Reparo. Utility.
it's the
Allows you to quickly
Oh,
return
it's
certain
one of
damaged
the
objects
purple
to their
ones.
former states.
Oh, it's this
Accio.
one then.
Force. Triangle but R2.
Accio.
yeah. It might be, right?
Oh, yeah, it is.
Okay.
But that's not the right one I needed. I need
Circle but Lumos.
this one.
Depulso. Force. Triangle button. R2 but
Okay. Now what do I have to do? Repulse on who?
map.
What was
Blue
that?
Flames
Oh,
locations.
that's it. It's
Quests.
unlocked for you now.
All. The help Professor Garlick's assignment 1. Professor Onai's assignment. Professor
Yeah,
Onai
yeah,
wants me
nice.
to field test Depulso on a levitated enemy.
Oh, on a
She also
levitated
wants me
enemy.
to collect level collections.
So now I gotta go find people to beat up.
I've always said
But,
that travel.
wait, what was it?
Level
Go to...
13. Circle
It's
button.
unlocked now.
Back gear. Gear.
No.
Level.
Gear.
Handwear. Faceywear. Faceywear.
Oh yeah, your gear.
Purple dragon-eyed spectacles. Gold dragon-eyed spectacles. Equipped item. Silver half-rim spectacles.
No.
Oh,
Extraordinary.
you can't go to
Required level. Purple dragon-eyed spectacles.
Or do I go for that?
Required level.
Or do I have to make a new
19.
character for that?
Defense.
That's what I was
37.
thinking. Dang, maybe.
Offense. No
I
upgrades.
bet you I
applied.
do, huh?
Upgrades. 0. Inventory. Talents. Collections. Challenges.
No,
map.
there's another way.
Flew, the astronomy wing, quests, owl post, professor, settings, exit to main menu, saved, exit to, exit audio option, gameplay options, control options, accessibility options, accessibility option, user interface, control options, saves, display options, audio options, owl post, crossbar, quests.
Damn, you might be right.
All. Map. Flew, the Great Hall. Challenges. Exploration. 2. Explore. Field guide pages. Collect 50 field guide pages. Exploration. Quest. Complete 6 mains. Complete 8 main story quest. Complete 4 assignment. Complete 6 assignments. Complete 4 assignments. Completed. Complete 6 assignments. Complete 6 main, complete 10 side/relation, complete 8 main, exploration. 2, level 19.
Okay,
Circle
I'm
button,
gonna keep playing.
back. Square button,
Yeah, but
enter photo mode. Collections. Collections. Wand handles. Enemy, challenges. Collections. Enemy, traits, tools, talents. Spells. 0 out of 10 spells. Incendio, Depulso Mastery. Casting Depulso releases an Accio Mastery. Enemies, Levioso Mastery. Enemies near a target, Confringo Mastery. Glacius Mastery. Incendio Mastery. Spells, Dark Arts. Dark Arts, Dark Arts. Stunning Curse. Stupefy, Disarming Curse. Blood Curse. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts disarming curse. Insufficient funds. Blood curse. Core. Spell knowledge 3. A new spell Revelio Mastery. Increases Dark Art Core Stealth. Stealth. Sense of Secret Petrificus Sense of Secrecy 2. Dark Art Core Stealth Room of Requirement. Purchase Talent Edgeoris Potion Potency. Edgeoris Potion make Maxima Potion Potency. Maximum Level. Talent.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as...
Cross button. Map, Hogwarts, South Hogwarts, U. Professor Garlick's Assignment 1. Professor Garlick wants me to field test a venomous tentacula and a mandrake. Should I need any seeds or plants, I can visit Dogweed and Deathcap. My field guide, Maine. Professor Onai's assignment. Professor Onai wants me to field test Depulso on a levitated enemy. Level. Collection. Circle Lumos. Utility. Allows you altering spell, disillusion, reparo, descendo, levioso. Control.
Levioso. Levioso. Depulso. Yes. Protego. Levioso. Depulso.
Map, the Highlands, South Hogwarts. All, the Helm of Earth. Professor Garlick's Assignment 1. Professor Garlick wants me to field test a venomous tentacula and Professor Onai's assignment. I've completed Professor Onai's assignment. I should return to her class. Cross button, level. Collections. Cross button. Map, Hogwarts Valley, U. North, West Forbidden Forest. Hogsmeade Valley, Hogsmeade, Secret Rooms. Professor Onai's assignment. I've completed Professor Onai's assignment. Professor Onai's assignment. I've completed Professor Onai's assignment. Triangle button. Open quest log. Hogwarts. Collection Central Hall.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Diffindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Map, Flue Flames locations. The South Wing. The Helm of Professor Garlick's assignment 1. Professor Sharp's assignment 2. Professor Onai's assignment. I've completed cross button, level. Collections.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Knowledgeable. What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see triumph. I sense danger. I see power. I'm not sure. I see...
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy. And that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it. Now, why not practice?
Circled Lumos. Utility. Descendo, triangle button. Assign R2 button. Hold to assign. Triangle button. Assign top. Circle button. Assign R2 button.
Dummy. Descendo. Excellent. I think you have it.
Descendo is a force spell that moves objects downwards and slams enemies to the ground, causing a shockwave.
Incendio. Depulso.
Outside of the classroom.
Revelio.
Map. Flu Flames Quests. The Help Professor Garlick's Assignment 1. Professor Garlick 1. Professor Sharp's Assignment 2. Professor Sharp wants me to use a Thunderbrew potion against some enemies. He also wants me to test an invisibility potion. I should be able to find potions and recipes at J. Pippin's Potions. My field guide, Professor Garlick's Assignment 1. Professor Garlick wants me to field test a venomous tentacula and cross button, level, collections. Map, Flu Flames locations. Hogwarts, the world map. Forbidden, West Forbidden Forest. The western side of the Forbidden Forest. Hogsmeade map, no, Hogwarts map. Flu, Hogsmeade map, world map. Hogsmeade map, Hogsmeade, Dogweed and Deathcap. A plant shop for all sorts magical flora and seeds. J. Pippin's Potions. An apothecary that carries a wide selection of potions and potions in quests. Map. Hogsmeade. Collect quests. All. Improve your magical abilities to access the next trio. Professor Garlick's Assignment 1. Professor Garlick wants me to field test a venomous tentacula and a mandrake. Should I need any seeds or plants, I can visit Dogweed and Deathcap. My field level, collections. Map, Flu Flames locations. Map, Hogsmeade map, secret rooms. The room of cross button. Potting table. Small planter. Potions station. Empty. Circle button. Focus potion. Felix Felices. Potions station. Focus potion. Reduce Felix Felices. Potions station.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Map. Flu Flames locations. Hogwarts. The library annex. The library annex. The library annex. Greenhouses. Flu flames low challenges. Explore talents. In core. Gear. Level. Faceware. Unidentified face item. Legendary. Take this to the room of requirement to reveal its qualities. Defense level 20. Map. Flu. The Grand Hogsmeade map. Secret rooms. Secret rooms. Room of requirement.
Nothing to identify. For now, at least. I don't have anything for this at the moment.
I just had it!
Revelio.
Circle but Lumos. Map. Flu flames locations. Challenges. Exploration. Talents. Inventory. Gear. Level. Faceware. Circle button.
Dude!
Faceware. Equip. The appearance menu allows you to assign a mermaid, silver dragon, Hogwarts regalia spectacles. Bookish half-rim spectacles. Silver dragon-eyed charms professor spectacles. A set circular taped spectacles. A pair of round spectacles, neckwear. Equipped neckwear. Equipped item. Nothing's outfit. Equipped item, outfit. Equipped striped relaxed Azkaban prisoner uniform. Relaxed autumn jumper school. Relaxed as legendary armored attire. Top dark arts on top of the class legendary armored attire. An ensemble stitched with mysterious design. Invisible garb. Neck cloaks and robes. Azkaban dark arts robe. Spider slayer armor. A suit of armor for the bravest arachnid. Legendary cape. Zonko's chief prankster coat. A coat dark trimmed school dark art Zonko's chief prankster coat. Invisible robes. Neckwear. Equipped neckwear. Circle button. Handwear. Unbeatable Quidditch gloves. Nothing is equipped. Handwear appearance. Hogwarts legendary gloves. Gloves stitched with mysterious design. Sharp blue leather, black fingerless gloves. A well-appointed pair of black fingerless gloves. Checked gloves. Cloaks and robes. Headwear. Equipped item. Headwear. Cloak broom. Equipped item. Ember dash broom. Cloaks and robe. Face wand handles. Equipped wand handles. Equipped or imperial gray notched warm brown. Orbicular brown. Equipped item. Handwear. Equipped handwear appearance. Collections. Square button. Reset level. Inventory. Talents. Map. Flu flames locations. Hogwarts. Collection chests. The library annex. Greenhouses.
You can't imagine how inconvenient
Aye,
travel was
baby.
before I invented flu powder.
Potting table. Small planter. Dittany. Empty. Dittany. Malorzite. Shrivel. Venom. Shrivel feet.
Okay, so I have to go buy
Revelio.
Greenhouse tree.
Alohomora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. Circle button. Back.
Descendo. Compulso. Incendio. Compulso. Descendo. Incendio.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Revelio.
Cross button. Map, Hogsmeade. Collection, Gladrag's Wizardwear. A clothing shop for both the elegant and J. Pippin's, the Magic Neep. Cross button.
Crossed ones champion, eh?
Told that last Hello. See you in a bit.
The Magic Neep. 100 and Shrivelfeed seed, Fluxweed stem, Ditony leaf, Fluxweed stem. Flexible stems used in the focus, Shrivelfeed fruit. Fluxweed stem, Knotgrass sprig, Malorosite leaves. Knotgrass, Fluxweed stem, Knotgrass seed, Fluxweed, Knotgrass, Shrivelfeed seed, Malorosite seed. Fluxweed, fertilizer. A nutrient-rich compost, Fluxweed, Knotgrass sprig. Malorosite, Fluxweed stem. Flexible stems used in the focus, Shrivelfeed fruit. This sturdy bulb is a key ingredient for thunder.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Level 20, Inventory. Map, Hogsmeade. Collect quests. All. Improve your magical abilities to access the next trial. Find Lodgok the Goblin. Circle button. Back. Professor Garlick's Assignment 1. Professor Garlic wants me to field test a venomous tentacula and a mandrake. Should I need any seeds or plants, I can visit Dogweed and Deathcap. My field guide will not guide me through this main. Professor Garlic's assignment 1. Professor Garlic wants me to field test a venomous tentacula and a mandrake. Should I need any seeds or plants, I can visit Dogweed and Deathcap. Level 20. The Magic Neep. Malorosite Seed. Fertilizer. Dittany Leaves. Fluxweed Stem. Knotgrass Sprig. Malorosite Leaves. Shrivelfig. Fluxweed Stem. Fluxweed Stem. Malorosite Leaf. Shrivelfig Fruit. This sturdy bulb.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
The Magic Neep. Knotgrass Seed. Fluxweed Seed. Fertilizer. Sell item. Gold. Purple Dragonite Spectacles. Superb. Required level. Gold Dragonite Spectacles. Gold rimmed hexagonal spectacles. Gold Dragonite Spectacles. Well appointed. Fluxweed Seed. Malorosite Leaves. Magical Leaf. Malorosite Seed. Knotgrass Seed. Unlocks the ability to grow knotgrass in small. Malorosite Seed. Unlocks the ability to grow malorosite in small pots. Shrivelfig Seed. Unlocks the ability to. Malorosite Seed. Unlocks knotgrass seed. Fluxweed. Malorosite Seed. Shrivelfig Seed. Unlock. Map. Hogsmeade. Quests. All. Improve your magical abilities to access the next Owl Post. Quests. Map. Hogsmeade. Collection chests. Hogwarts map. Floof world map. Hogwarts. Collection chests. 8 out of 35. The Athenaeum. A mysterious room beneath the restricted section. Greenhouses. Potting table. Small plant malorosite. Malorosite. A colorful plant that produces the What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
They're meant to help you hone your magical skills outside of the classroom, thus preparing you to learn a new charm, Wingardium Leviosa. Before we plant the seed, we must till the soil. When you're finished with them, come and see me and we'll work on the charm together. I look forward to it.
Potting table. Small planter. Malorosite. A colorful plant that produces Level 20. Circle button. Back. Level 20. Map. Floof, the Great Hall. The famous Great Hall of Quests. The Helm of Urtcote. I need to. Professor Garlic's assignment 1. Professor Garlic's assignment 1. Professor Sharp. The Deadline Keys. Professor Sharp's assignment 2. Professor Sharp wants me to use a Thunderbrew potion against some enemies. He also wants me to test an invisibility potion. I should be able to find potions and rest level collections. Map. Flue Flames location. Hogsmeade map. Hogsmeade. The Helm of Urtcote. I need to try the Helm of Urtcote. Triangle button. Cross.
About the village. My herbology
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I'm glad to hear it. How can you trust a goblin?
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with a goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you. What have you heard about Ranrock and...
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you. What are you worried?
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lord Gok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me. Perhaps I misjudged you.
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
I'll retrieve the relic. This sounds like a trap. I'll retrieve the relic.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Shouldn't be allowed to associate with the rest of us different folk.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful...
Circle by Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark area. Confringo. Damage. Expelliarmus. Damage. Descendo. Force. Deals no direct Expelliarmus. Damage. Disarms.
Is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
I'm ready. Why is this helmet valuable?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
I'm ready. Do you know why Ranrock is working with Rookwood?
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
I'm ready. What?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
I'm ready.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here.
Circle Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark areas or solve Confringo. Damage. Triangle button R2 button. Hold to assign. Circle Expelliarmus. Damage. Disarms Defindo. Damage. Unavailable. Bombarda. Damage. Unavailable.
Please, be careful.
It's sealed.
Circle Lumos. Utility. Allows you to disillusionment. Reparo. Utility. Allows Descendo. Force. Deals no direct Expelliarmus Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see disillusionment. Utility. Lumos. Triangle button. Assign top. Circle button. Assign R2 button.
Lumos. Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard. Lumos. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Lumos. Incendio. Descendo. Confringo.
Circled Lumos. Disillusionment. Depulso. Force. Triangle button. Arc.
Depulso. Lumos. Lumo. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
The fuck are those things?
Confringo. Depulso. Potato. Incendio. Lumos. Depulso. Stay back. Incendio. Depulso. Lumos. Confringo. Incendio. Lumos. Depulso. Incendio. Depulso. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. 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 If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Incendio. Depulso. Lumos. 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 What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Lumos.
Circle Lumos. Reparo. Disillusion Lumos. Disillusionment. Accio. Force. Sub-art.
Accio. Down I go. No other way. Oh!
Level 20. Circle button. Back. Square button. Enter photo mode. Circle Lumos. Depulso. Force. Triangle button. Assign top. Circle button. Assign right. Cross button. Glacius. Control. Incendio. Damage. Confringo. Damage. A long-range ball that deals damage. R2 button.
Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Depulso. Incendio. Incendio. Depulso. Confringo.
Level 20. Circle button. Back. Circle Lumos. Expelliarmus. Damage. Disarms ones at Glacius. Arresto momentum. Control. Triangle button.
Arresto momentum. Incendio. Depulso. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Depulso.
Circle Lumos. Lumos. Triangle button. R2.
Lumos.
Come on.
This looks even more complex. Arresto momentum. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Depulsor!
What the fuck?
Lumos.
That's why this one's not on it.
Lumos. Incendio. Depulso. Arresto momentum.
What the fuck?
Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum.
What the fuck?
I need to bring moths to the door.
I understand that.
Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Protego. Depulso. Incendio. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
The fuck?
Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Depulso. Lumos. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Lumos.
Okay.
Depulso. Arresto momentum.
Fuck.
Depulso. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Lumos.
Damn it.
Depulso. Lumos. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Lumos. Incendio. Protego.
Circle Lumos. Depulso. Force. Descendo. Force. Deals no direct damage, but objects and enemies that are slammed to the ground will suffer Flipendo. Force. Unavailable. Flips objects and enemies upwards and backwards. With its short cooldown, it is excellent for setting up and extending juggles. Its ability to flip objects instantly is useful for solving puzzles and exploiting certain enemies' weaknesses. Depulso. Force. Descendo. Depulso. Force. Descendo. Force. Deals no direct damage, but triangle button, R2 button.
Descendo.
Circle Lumos. Defend. Depulso. R2 button. Triangle button. Assign top. Circle but Lumos. Utility. Allows you Defendo. Depulso. Force. Repels many type Defendo. Damage. Confringo. Accio. Force. R2 button. Hold to assign. Depulso. Triangle button. Assign top. R2 button.
Depulso. Arresto momentum. Lumos.
Dude, come on. I have to get up there.
Arresto momentum.
Okay, I figured it out. Dumbass.
Lumos. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Incendio. Depulso. Arresto Momentum. Lumos. Arresto Momentum. Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
That took me forever, guys.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Very well. I'll go. Perhaps I should get help. Very well.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Perfect. Target practice.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
I'm not hearing things. A lamb to the slaughter.
Incendio. Depulso. Arresto Momentum.
Than an irrumpent.
Potato. Incendio.
That's the best you can do, is it?
Expulso. Depulso.
Pay for your deed.
Aha!
Circle but Lumos. Utility. Depulso, Accio. Force, Depulso. Triangle button. Assign top. Circle, Confringo. Damage, Art.
Knew you were still hanging.
Incendio. Depulso. Descendo. Confringo.
Oh! You're going to regret that.
You weaken him quickly.
Novice luck.
Incendio. Descendo. Oh, also.
Might want to look up. I quit now while you're still alive.
Bolcho. Descendo.
Shall we finish what we started? Flank! The lamb returns to the wolf. Back for more. Bolso! I'd advise you not to do that. Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Now, what are your thoughts on electricity? Expulso! Just a matter of time. Potato! Death from above! Look what you've done! You'll pay for that!
Revelio.
Revelio.
Map, the Highlands, North Hogwarts region. North Hogwarts, Jackdaw's tomb. Near the entrance to Jackdaw's tomb in the Helm of Urtcote. From the evidence in the tomb, the Helm of Urtcote.
Revelio. That's it.
There it is.
This is for Rookwood.
I'll make you...
Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and weakness. Circled, Lumos. Utility, Glacius, Depulse, Triangle button. Assign top. Descendo. Force. Deals no direct, Levioso. Control. Levitates objects and enemies. Useful, Arresto momentum. Control. Slows both objects and enemies, giving you Incendio. Confringo. Damage. A long-range ball that deals damage on impact. R2 Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and map, the Highlands, North Hogwarts quests. All. Map. North Hogwarts region, challenges. Collections. Talents. Core, inventory. Gear. Level. Inventory. Beasts. Quest items. Sort alphabetically. Arth, helm, Ainge, notes. Resources. 6, 26. 8, flux, 28. Leap talents. Collections. Shut tools. Potions and magical plant. Combat. 14. Defeat 10 Dugbogs. Defeat 30 Goblins. Completed. Defeat 10 Inferi. Defeat 20 Inferi. Defeat 60. Defeat 10 Dugbogs. 1. Defeat 10 Dark Wizards. 7 out of 10. Combat. Defeat 10 Spider. Defeat 40 Spider. Defeat 20. Defeat 5 Trolls. 1 out of 5. Defeat 10 Mongrel. Complete 10 dueling feats. 9 out of 10. Level 20. Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
What you make a fine you disappoint me.
Descendo, the ball set.
That's the best you can do.
I won't go down as easy. Potato! I'm in barracks for you.
Leviosa, Catapulta, Descendo.
Cross button.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It is stunning. It looks like a helmet.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Map, Hogwarts South, North Hogwarts region. Enemy North Hogwarts map. The Hogsmeade map, Hogwarts map. A friend indeed. Serona, a friend indeed. Serona, the proprietress of the three, a friend indeed. Serona, the proprietress, venomous revenge.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Cross button.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl.
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I spoke with him.
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I could try and stop by. Why does Mrs. Sprottle have a Wiggenweld supply? Why did you leave your box of...
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I could try and stop. Why does
Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
I could try and stop by.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of Hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. What was Sirona like?
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Thank you, Mrs. What was...
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Thank you, Mrs. What?
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Miss...
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming hamlet. Don't tell the residents of Lower Hogsfield I said that.
Circle but Lumos. Utility. Triangle button R2.
I'm out before I find you.
Leviosa, Descendo. Leviosa, Descendo. Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. Incendio! That's all the whole clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Incendio! Cabolso! Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Incendio! Depulso! Potato! Descendo! Confringo! Incendio! Depulso! Descendo! Confringo! Potato! Incendio! Descendo! Depulso! Potato! Incendio! Depulso! Potato! Incendio! Compulso! Confringo! Descendo! Potato! Incendio! Potato! Depulso! Descendo! Incendio! Depulso! Incendio. Descendo. Departure. Incendio. Departure. Descendo. Rest easy, my large friend.
Dear Sirona. Dear Sirona. Dear Sirona.
This must be Sirona's box of letters.
Dear Mrs. Cross button.
I did this.
Better have a look around. See about the Hawk Clumps and the box of letters. Incendio! Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. I should take...
My dear Sirona, I've sent a note.
I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
Because I missed one.
Cross.
Incendio! Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
Happy to help. May I ask you about the letters in the box?
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
Were you on the Quidditch team? Are Mrs. Sprottle and you as close as you seem?
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
Happy to help. Were you Mrs. Ismara?
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is! Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
Happy to help. Were you...
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
Happy to help.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Cross button. Map, South, U. Player location, Hogsmeade map. Hogwarts map. Hogwarts map. Floo, world map, Shallot, Hogsmeade map, the elf, the knapsack, and the loom. Geek wants to teach me, the elf, the knapsack, the elf, exit. Exit, the elf, the knapsack, and the loom. Geek wants to teach me how to use the knapsack to rescue magical beasts. Rewards. Conjuration Spellcraft. Conjuration Spellcraft. Quests. Map. Flew, the elf, the quests. In the shadow of the estate. I promised Sebastian I would meet him in the elf, the knapsack, and in the shadow of cross button, level, talents.
Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, babies. Hi, babies. Hi, babies.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my... This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier, with Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
No, baby. Ah, baby.
Aha! Sebastian, where did
Yeah. Hi,
what I
baby.
think it is?
We've been over this
Hi,
before.
baby.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse
Hi.
a curse.
Hi,
Nothing
baby.
The
Hi.
sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't
Hi,
tried
baby.
everything.
There is no cure!
Hi, baby.
When will you accept
Hi,
that?
baby.
Never. I can
Hi,
never
baby.
accept it.
Hi, baby.
Now look what you've done.
Hi, baby.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I can try. Sebastian's made up his mind. I can try.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I'm so sorry. Surely there's something.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand. Hope could be a good thing.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance of what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
He was out of line. He's trying to do what's right. He was...
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the
That's
debris
one
you'll
long
see is from
mission.
whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Not really, but this game's long as hell.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. You don't know who you're playing with! Oh, get incendiary!
Confringo!
Rather unwise. That was pitiful.
Incendio. Incendio. Descender.
You've made your last mistake. Ooh, this shouldn't take long. Hit it! Not quiet enough. You almost had a lucky shot.
Descend.
Oh, I can do this for days.
Incendio.
One less. Let's get rather unwise coming back this way. Someone thinks they can outrun me!
Leviosa. Descendo. Capulso.
Descendo. Ooh, little moon calf. Far from home. I've been fighting since before. I won't rest. You're dead.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Circle Lumos. Reparo. Triangle button. R2 button.
Reparo. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Reparo.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Circle Lumos. Utility. Depulso. Triangle but art.
Depulso.
Circle but Lumos.
Revelio. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists. Leviosa!
Circle but Lumos. Reparo. Disillusionment. Lumos. Confringo. Damage. Altering Reparo. Utility. Triangle but art.
Reparo. Leviosa. Listen. Reparo.
Circle but Lumos. Confringo. Glacius. Triangle but R2 but triangle button. Levioso. Control. Arresto momentum. Accio. Force. Depulso. Force. Descendo. Force. Accio. Confringo. Damage. R2.
Confringo. Revelio. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Circle but Lumos. Utility. Reparo, triangle but art.
Reparo. Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight.
Hi, baby.
You have Ranrock and Rookwood after
Hi,
you
baby.
because of something you found at Gringotts,
Hi.
where you ended up
Hi,
via
baby.
a portkey. You can see
Hi,
traces of
baby.
an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness.
Hi.
And now you've been
Hi,
witnessing
please,
memories
lady.
left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
It is my second week in the camp.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on.
I traveled.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Circle Lumos. Utility. Allows you Lumo triangle but R2 button.
Lumos. Confirm. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Circle button. Back.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A Keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Map, Flue Flames locations, the astronomy, the elf, the knapsack, and the loom. Triangle button.
I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean... What do you want?
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
Beast.
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first
level 20. Circle button. Back button. Enter photo mode.
castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
The knapsack is used to rescue magical beasts. Circle Lumos. Utility. Allows knapsack, triangle button, R2 button.
You got one!
I'll look after you. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Cross button. Felix Felici.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deek has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
I'll try to rescue a jobber. No. What if I can't find any beasts?
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
I'll try to rescue a jobber. No. What if I can't? And what was it like working for...
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deek's master was not kind to beasts. Or to Deek. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and... Deek will not say more. But Deek is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
I'll try to rescue a jobber. No. What if any tips?
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
I'll try to rescue...
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deek will be waiting.
Beast habitats can be found at different locations in the world. Wherever there is a beast habitat, you can be sure to find magical beasts nearby.
I'm not going to hurt you. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deek hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deek knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deek will see you there. Deek thinks you should be proud of...
Hello, Deek. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I'll rescue a mooncalf. How did you come?
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deek's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deek was the most fortunate one, as Deek was sent to Hogwarts. Deek's friends were not as fortunate.
I'll rescue a mooncalf.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing R3 button. Map, the South Hogwarts region. Wait. Wait here to advance time from day to night or night to day. Cross button. You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing R3 button.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Incendio!
Circle Lumos. Utility. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Control. Glacius. Levioso. Control. Levitates objects and enemies. Use triangle button.
Levioso!
No, you don't.
Bitch.
Incendio. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. You'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Cross button. Level 21. Map, the Highlands, South Hogwarts region, the Highlands. Hogsmeade, Hogwarts map. Hogwarts map. Flute, world map. The elf, the knapsack, and the loom. The elf, the elf, the triangle button. The elf, the knapsack, the astronomy wing. The wing of Hogwarts comprised the elf, the knapsack, world map. Secret, the elf, the knapsack, and triangle button. The elf, the knapsack, and the loom. The astronomy wing. Collection chests. Astronomy tower.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Oh.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Tap R1 button to open the Beast Management menu. Select a Puffskin, Puffskin. Male. Puffskin. Jalbert Knoll. Mooncalf. Jalbert Knoll. Male. A Jalbert.
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
When magical beasts are nurtured, they provide materials with magical properties. Your beast feet and beast petting brush, circled lumos. Utility Imperio. Beast triangle button. Assign top. Circle button. Assign right. Beast feed. Art. When magical beasts are nurtured, they provide materials with magical properties. Your beast feed and beast petting brush are some of the ways to nurture your beasts. Tap right button and then assign the beast feed and the beast petting brush to your spell set. Mooncalf. Beast care. Feet. Beast inventory. Act Puffskin. Female. Puffskin. Male. Puffskins are round and fluffy.
Hello, Deke. I have some questions for you.
What do you need to know?
Thank you, Geek. How do I what are magical materials?
What uses do magical materials have?
They have a variety of uses, all of which help to make a witch or wizard more powerful. Deke thinks it might be easier to show you once you have some materials to work with.
Thank you, Geek. Can any beast produce...
How should I collect magical materials?
It's quite easy. Simply approach a happy beast and they'll provide you with any magical materials they can.
Thank you, Geek. Can any
Will all of my beasts produce magical materials?
Only a happy beast will produce such materials. Simply use the skills you learned in beast class. Feeding your beast or grooming them with a brush will make them happier.
Thank you, Geek.
Thank you. I'll get back to collecting materials.
Wonderful. Good luck.
Puffskin. 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 Puffskin.
Hi, pretty girl. Stop. 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 Stop, Missy. Stop. Stop. Stop it.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
Those are all my questions. How do I use alteration? What does the altering spell do?
What can I customize with the altering spell?
Alteration allows you to change the appearance of items you've conjured. You can change color, pattern, or style.
Those are all my questions.
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Potions station. Empty.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Potions station. Potions station. Map, Flue Flames locations, quests. All. Improve your magical abilities to access the next trial. Meet with Geek. Circle button. Back. Level 21.
It's inside the fucking piece thing.
Mooncalf. 16 meters.
Hello, Deke. I have some questions for you.
What do you need to know?
Thank you, Geek. What are magic?
What uses do magical materials have?
They have a variety of uses, all of which help to make a witch or wizard more powerful. Deke thinks it might be easier to show you once you have some materials to work with.
Thank you, Geek.
How should I collect magical materials?
It's quite easy. Simply approach a happy beast and they'll provide you with any magical materials they can.
Thank you, Geek.
Will all of my beasts produce magical materials?
Only a happy beast will produce such materials. Simply use the skills you learned in beast class. Feeding your beast or grooming them with a brush will make them happier.
Thank you, Geek.
Thank you. I'll get back to collecting materials.
Wonderful. Good luck.
More babies.
Circle but Lumos. Utility. Altering spell. Triangle button. Assign top R2. Beast inventory. Puffskin. Puffskin. Jalbert Knoll. Male. Collect. L1 Puffskin. Male. Nurt Jalbert Knoll.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Scientific Central Floor. Scientific Central Floor, default. Black. Blue.
Nothing to identify. For now, at least.
Scientific Central Floor. Circle but Lumos. Utility. Altering spell. Transfiguration. Expelliarmus. Altering spell. Conjuring spell. Transfiguration. Conjures item, triangle button. Conjuration. Herbology. Utility. Wall hangings. Utility. Scientific. Enchanted loom. An conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Enchanted loom. Black. Blue. Green. Pink. Purple. Red. White. Yellow. Default. Yellow. White. Yellow. Black. Blue. Black. Resources required. Moonstone. 100. Conjuration. Desk of Enchanted Loom. Herbology. Utility. Wall hangings. Wall. Keg shelf. Flower pot. Stag skull decoration. Quidditch board. Stag skull deck. Herbology. Gear features one primary offense or defense stat by default. Magical materials can be used with the loom to add and up. Equipped item. Sanguine Mask. Legendary. Required level. Upgrades. Use the loom to upgrade gear. Offense. 6. Sanguine Mask. Equipped item. Silver upgrades. Use the loom to upgrade gear. Equipped item. Golden snitch scarf. Upgrades. Use upgrade gear. Golden snitch scarf. Golden snitch tartan sunrise scarf. Sanguine mask. Legend upgrades. Sanguine mask. Enchanted loom. Use equipped item. Silk traits. Trait amphibial protection eye. Goblin silver resistance eye. Necromantic scorching eye. Herbology 2. Scorching eye. Increased damage with incendio. Trait requirements. Necromantic protection eye. Decreased damage taken. Scorching eye. Necromantic protection eye. Decreased damage taken from inferi. Trait requirements. Equipped item. Golden snitch scarf. Superb traits. Neck scorching eye. Increased damage with incendio. Trait requirements. Tartan sunrise scarf. Traits. Necromant scorching eye. Increased damage with incendio. Trait requirements. Puffskin fur. 7 out of 1. Sanguine mask.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience. I'd like
to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Never mind.
You fucking thing.
A clue. Moon, I'd like something natural and earthy. I focus best in a room that is dark and mysterious.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
No way.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Never mind. A clue. Moonlit ambience sounds perfect. I'd like something natural and earthy. I'd like it to feel warm and cozy. I'd like a clue. Moon.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
That looks cool. I like that one.
I used the
enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you, Deke. Does the loom work with all clothing?
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you, Deke.
Thank you for your help, Deke. I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
understand you're reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Dude, where is that? I thought that was in here. God damn it.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class.
Dude.
I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Thank you. How kind. I can't take your telescope. Thank you.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring a telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Level 21. Sir. Map. Flu Flames Low. Challenges. Explore. Collections. Talents. Inventory. Gear. Level. Flying mounts. Progress through the main story to unlock cloaks and robes. Circle. Equipped item. Dignified school robe. Well appointed. Equipped item. Druid wolf cape. Well appointed. Equipped item. Druid wolf cape. Well appointed. Required level 20. Offense. Equipped item. Equipped item. Equipped item. Hand facey wear. Sanguine mask. Legendary. Required level 21. Defense 54. Equipped item. Silver half-rim spectacles. Equipped item. Silver half-rim spectacles. Equipped item. Handwear. Handwear. Equipped sage embellished gloves. Well appointed. Equipped item. Unbeatable Quidditch. Handwear. Equip outfit. Outfit. Circled decorous classic school uniform. Well appointed. Required level 20. Defense 44. Equipped item. Prefect decorous classics. Equipped item. Equipped item. Handwear. Neckwear. Neckwear. Circle button. Golden snitch scarf. Superb. Tartan sunrise scarf. Extraordinary. Required level 20. Golden snitch scarf. Handwear. Equipped item. Facey wear. Cloaks and robes. Dignified school robe. Well appointed. Required level 7. Offense 11. Wand handle. Headwear. 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 Neckwear. 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 Equipped item. Cloaks and broom. 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 Cloaks and robe. Face. Wand handles. Wand handles. Wand handle. Level 21. Circle button.
How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Circle but Lumos. Incendio. Confringo. Damage. Triangle button.
Confringo!
A pristine night for stargazing.
The perfect night for... Oh,
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you'd like help finding it? So, the telescope came with a catch. And you'd like help finding... So, the telescope...
Ah, I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But... are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out.
No!
I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Oh my god.
Sounds exciting. I suppose I could join you. Sounds exciting. I'm in. I suppose I could join you.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform. Something that doesn't...
Cross button. Felix Felices. 0. Shine 4. Venomous Tentacula 1. Invisibility Potion Mandrake 4. Venomous Tentacula 4. Venomous Tentacula. Release L1 button to equip. Tenacious Tentacula that when deployed shoot acid at nearby enemies. Venomous Tentaculus.
We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to
Circle but Lumos. Utility. Allows you to incendio. Damage. Triangle button R2 button. Hold to assign depulso. Triangle button R2 button. Descendo R2 button. Hold to assign triangle button. Assign top Lumos. Utility R.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then. Lumos.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Revelio.
Caged bathtub.
Incendio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
Left stick. Point telescope. R2 button L2 button. Zoom. Right stick left and right. Rotate telescope. Circle button. Back.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
I look forward to that. If you,
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Map, South Hogwarts region. Enemy level. The Highland, Hogsmeade Valley. Enemy level, the High Keep. I need to complete Professor Garlick's assignment before I can continue with this All. The High Professor Garlick's assignment 1. Professor Garlick wants me to field test a venomous tentacula and a mandrake. Professor Sharp's assignment 2. Professor Sharp wants me to use a Thunderbrew potion against some enemies. In the shadow of the bloodline. Sebastian and O- were seen arguing in the Great Hall. Like a summoner's court. In the shadow of Cache it in the shadow of the Professor Sharp's assignment. Cross button. Level 21. Circle button.
I need to go like
Cross
this.
button.
What an excellent room.
Map, the Highland, South Hogwarts, North, Jackdaw's Tomb. Near the entrance to Jackdaw's Tomb in the Forbidden Forest. The Highlands. The North Hogwarts, Jackdaw's Tomb, Hogsmeade Valley. Floof, Hogsmeade Map, World Map. Hogsmeade Map. Hogsmeade, Dogweed and Deathcap. J. Pippin's, cross button.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Harry, come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here.
J. Pippin's Potions. Focus Potion Recipe. Leaping Toads, Troll Bogies, Thunderbrew, Wiggenweld Potion, Thunderbrew. Mongrel Fur, Thunderbrew. Focus Potion. Reduces the drinker's spell cooldowns. Cost 500 galleons. Cross button. Purchase. Troll Bogey, Leech Juice, Dugbog Tongue. Sell items, Golden Tartan Sunrise, Sanguine Mask. Decorous Class, Sanguine, Navigator's Scarf, Sage Embellished Gloves, Druid Wolf Cape. Well appointed. Required level. Decorous Classic, Decorous Classic School Uniform, Sanguine, Sage Embellished, Sanguine Mask. Navigator's, Sage Embellished, Navigator's Scarf. Sage Embellished Gloves. Golden Snitch Scarf. Tartan Sunrise Scarf. Extraordinary. Ashwinder Eggs. Troll Bogies. Ashwinder Eggs. Ashwinder Egg. Leaping Toads. Maxima Potion. Focus Potion. Leaping Focus Potion Recipe. Recipe for a potion that reduces the drinker's spell cooldowns. Ashwinder Egg. Troll Focus Potion. Reduces the drinker's spell cooldowns. Leaping Toad. Ashwinder Eggs. Hot to the touch. What leech? Spider Fang. Fangs gathered from spiders. The residual venom is a key ingredient in Maxima Potion. Cost. Leech Juice. Spider Fang. Fangs.
I hope to see you again. Farewell.
Map. Hogsmeade. Collection chest quests. All. Professor Sharp's assignment 2. Professor Sharp wants me to use a Thunderbrew potion against some enemies.
Thunderbrew potion.
Level. Collections.
Thunderbrew potion.
J. Pippin's Potions. Leech Mongrel, Wiggen, Thunderbrew.
Here he found a bit of
Creates a
treasure
storm
and
around the drinker which will stun and damage nearby enemies. Cost. Thunderbrew.
wise decision.
Mongrel Fur. Spider Fang. Spider Fang. Spider Fang. Spider Fang. Spider Fang. Insufficient funds.
You don't have enough for that. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Map, Hogsmeade. Quests. All. Professor Sharp's assignment 2. Professor Sharp wants me to use a Thunderbrew potion against some enemies. He also wants me to test an invisibility potion. I should be able to find potions and recipes at J. Pippin's Potions. Professor Garlick's assignment 1. Professor Garlick wants me to field test a venomous tentacula and a mandrake. Professor Sharp's assignment 2. Professor Garlick's cross button. Level 21.